Christina, you legendary young lady, thank you so much for the 57 months. Hopefully, you guys have got sound. Welcome, howdy, Christina. Just do a sound check for me if you don't mind. You know what thank you, Noble. You know what I also need to do? I need to reset my thingamajig, my jingamy thingy jigamy thing, because otherwise I have no stats. So I can do that really, really quickly. Where are we? Custom browser docs. Paste there. Apply. Close. Get back into the game. Thank you, Christina. Thanks, Noble. Hello, Noble. How you going, buddy? Right. We're going to get stuck straight into this today. We're not going to mess around. We're going to play a solo offline game. There we go. We're going to create a new game. And we're going to do... we'll just do whatever the default is. Calm waters, confirm. Right, here we go. Straight into it. I'm looking forward to... Oh, man, I've just been so like, don't get this, because you want to just play it all the time. The year of 17XX. The seas tremble with the roar of cannons and turn red from blood. Edward Teach Blackbeard proclaims himself the king of pirates. Rumours are spreading that he struck a bargain with Mac, the devil himself, and commands the dead. Excellent, excellent. After crushing the British fleet, Teach turns his forces towards Tortuga, the last bastion of freedom and independence in the Caribbean. Not looking for trouble, and with a couple of other poor souls in tow, you try to fart or something. I don't know. But just a few days later, you wake up in your cabin and realise you're under attack. You hear broadside and everything goes dark. Let's go. But just a few days later, you wake up in your cabin and realise you're under attack. Yep, we've done that bit. Up. You got it too after you said no more games. Yeah, see, that's the problem. That's the problem. All right, here we are. Right. Last thing you remember is the deck lurching under your feet. Right. Let's see what we've got here. Do we have anything that we can pick up and loot at the moment? Doesn't look like it. Press 1 to draw your saber. Come on. There we go. Oh, Doctor. Captain, thank goodness we've been looking everywhere for you. Now, if this game audio, I believe it's going to be way too loud. So I'm going to bring the master volume back to about there and then let me know. Confirm. Might be a little bit better. Did I actually do that? Audio, yes. Right, just let me know if it's a little bit too loud. You're about to die and first thought is looting, I know. Thank goodness we've been looking everywhere for you. Skip the details, Doc. How bad is it? Blackbeard's pirates are boarding us. They're everywhere. Half the crew's dead. Remarkably, some are still fighting. Go help the others. Perhaps you may yet turn the tide. Turn the tide. Is there any loot in here? I don't think he's... yeah, he might be out of it. Right. Hard fight ahead. Drink some coffee to rouse myself. Yes. Take that. Take that. There's no loot. Yeah, it wouldn't be very pleasant, would it? Can't pick that up. Wow. Is the game too loud? Just tell me what the sounds are like and stuff, yeah? Okay, up to the upper deck. Yeah, like if the game sound is too loud, I can turn it down some more. It's looking pretty loud on my thing. All right, I found the artifact. Really was on the ship. Let's keep going. We've seen all of this, so I'm going to skip through it all, yeah? Lars! How you going, brother? Feeling good? Are you a bit hungover this morning? A bit hungover this morning? All right, here we go. Let's get stuck into the game proper, shall we? We've been through all of that in the playtest. It's good. That's good. You're awake at 3 a.m. My God, I wasn't awake at 3 a.m. I only went to bed at, what, 1:30 a.m. because you kept me awake all night. Because you kept me up playing Red River, which I finished that. I finished that mission too, and successfully completed 2 missions. They collect over 20 grand's worth of loot, and as well as the mission that I was in there for. So that was pretty cool. Shooting requires bullets and gunpowder. Who'd have thunk? Who'd have thunk? Come on, load up. All right, here we go. You wake up on a desert island. Yep, no trace. Yep, cool. Done. Let's get out of here. Yep, from your body, your heart, your fingertips, laced with patterns that shimmer with a cold light. Touching them hurts. At my old streaming time, you used to have to be here at 3 a.m. to watch. That was dedication. Yeah, I know. All right, so first thing we need to do is we need to get some shit. We need to get some stuff together. Let's make ourselves an axe and some stuff like that. Let's get ourselves a lovely bunch of coconuts. And you know I'm going to do it, don't you? Right, adventure, journal, main quests. Yeah, light the bonfire. Yeah, we know that. Alright, can't remember what our crafting menu was. Switching to construction mode is B. Crafting, curios, progression, talents, inventory, broken heirloom. What was the crafting menu? I can't remember. Come on, Noble, you know everything, mate. You know everything. Let's catch this crab, shall we? There we go. That's going to be our breakfast. Breakfast of sweethearts. No, it doesn't work. Doesn't work. Maybe we can just let's set up our bonfire for starters. I kind of really like this cove. I kind of like where they've started us. What do you guys think? It's kind of a nice spot, isn't it? Maybe we'll just have a bit of a squiz around. Gather some more of this stuff here. Well, there's got to be a nice little place to set up, but I kind of like this spot over here. I think last time we built over that way, so I reckon it is a good start place. Hunger. We are hungry. We are hungry. Let's put our bonfire down. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it down right near the shore, and then we'll expand out from there. Yeah. So let's stick our bonfire right here. That'll be good. Cool. Now we need to build ourselves a workbench if we can. So I'm just going to build that next to here for now, and then we're going to also build ourselves a cooking station, which we don't have enough resources for, so we need to grab some more wood. All right, cool. Which we can do easily enough. Go and grab 3 more wood. Yeah, You kind of like, we could have just gone and explored and stuff like that, but I kind of like the idea of where we actually spawned. So we're going to go with that, yeah. Got you, got you. So there's some crab meat which we can get easy enough. Let's head back down. We'll collect some more supplies on the way down. I am doing the constant running, so we'll head over here and we'll place ourselves a cooking fire. Yes, a good view of the ocean. So I think we'll place our cooking fire right here for now. And a tent as well, which we don't have enough resources for, but that's fine. Let's use the cooking fire and let's do all of those, and we'll craft all of those. We'll go back into our inventory, and did I have to take those? I did take all. Right, and we'll go number 7. We'll chow down on some food. That'll get us going, and to build our tent we require plant fiber and wood. So let's do some stuff. Let's see if we can't craft ourselves a stone axe, and then we're going to need to craft ourselves a stone pickaxe as well. So let's see, stone axe. Oh, I've got to remember that you've got to actually take stuff out of here. Like, let's throw our stone in here. We'll throw that in there. We'll throw the coconut in there. Cool. The drowned do not spawn within your bonfire radius. Yeah. Yep. All right, cool. So let's get our sword is actually the best way to gather fiber. So it's going to be a lot of gathering, a lot of resource grabbing, and a lot of building in the very initial stages. But you guys can cope with that because that's what it's all about, right? There's a boar over there. I'm not going to get into a fight with a boar yet. Although the dodos are brutal in this, aren't they? Like, they're absolutely brutal. Okay, we'll grab that. We'll grab that. I'm going to chop some of these down. We can live on crab meat anyway. Crab meat's actually pretty nice, isn't it? It's not too bad. The old crab meat. Yeah, true, there is. We'll grab those, we'll grab that. There we go. Let's grab all of this stuff here. And I think, I may be wrong, but I think you can actually just drink the coconuts. You can. There you go. Ha! Alright. See, I've got this down pat. Right. Let's go over and build ourselves a tent so we can set our revival point. That'll be a good start. Grab these. Let's build ourselves a tent. And we'll put the tent right here. There we go. And can we also... farming, so we can oh yeah, we've got shrub saplings. That's pretty cool. So we've got all of that now. Let's go into here and see what else we can do. We can do repair kits. We can do the stone pickaxe now, so we'll craft that and take that. We'll craft some rope. Let's craft that. We should take all of that as well. Right, what's the next thing? We do also need to do a sail bag, so we need 2 fabric. So we'll craft 2 of that. There, and we also need to craft some bandages, so we'll craft some more of these. Because we know, don't we? We know that Simi needs bandages. Alright, cool. So we've got our backpack, which is really, really good. We've got some fabric there. Got some rope there. Cool. Who's Pat? Other than alchemy, still haven't found how to eat coconuts in Everwind. No, same. Yeah, got bandages now. We are, which I didn't actually. Did I actually get the bandages? Didn't I craft bandages? No. I don't think I did. Let's craft bandages, take all of those, and they're in number 5. Alright, look at my pirate. Okay, cool, cool. So, adventure, discovery, yep. So now the next thing that we want to do is, I'd really like to build, I would really like to build a, I'd like to do some torches, but I can't see any torches there. Repair kits will be good at some point in time. Right, now we can go and start gathering some wood and some nails, some planks and some nails. There we go. So we'll go around and start doing that, gathering all of these resources because we're going to need them all. I couldn't see him. Trying to get myself some bloody nails. That's the big thing. I think the chests and stuff are the ones to knock out. Look at that. There's some nails. There we go. Got some nails. Morning, Kane. How you going, buddy? As always, it's great to have you here, bud. Right, got that. So you reckon in B... Ah, there's standing torches now, and there's a... Oh, shit. Run away, run away, run away, run away. Gather number 1, gather number 1. Are we going to die? Let's try and draw this one out. There we go. All right, now a boar. Oh crap, that hurt. That hurt. Just a pre-warning, I am going to die. I am going to die at times. Like I nearly did then. I have no idea where they came from. They just yeah, what is the dash? The dash is, I can't remember what dash is. Ah, yeah, the control. All right, so what we need to do is we need to go into the settings, mouse and keyboard. We need to go to dash, And we need to change that to that button. No, actually change it to that one. And we need to change crouch. Is there crouch? Dash input delay. No, thank you very much. Jump, dash, interact. Block, reload, aim, fire. Right. Confirm. There we go. All right. Okay. B. I have no idea where those guys came from. A disassembly table. We've got an armor and clothes table, which we need coarse fabric for. What I want to do is I want to throw some torches out here, just to give us an idea of where our boundary is at the moment, which is out there like that. Cool. And to build ourselves that, we need coarse fabric, so we can go and get some more of that, which is fine. Beautiful. It's all happening. It's all happening. Oh, you didn't tell me you went through the procedure, Christina / Christian. That's all right, because we are gonna start by building our house and getting our house happening, definitely. We're just going to gather some more resources from here first. And we're going to run away from whatever the hell that was. Oh, stamina. Stamina's a bit of a problem, isn't it? Let's get our axe out. You wish combat was a bit better? Well, we're going to start building our our dock and our house now. So I plan to live hopefully on the water, I reckon. You do take damage. It's like in Valheim. I don't know how many times in Valheim I damaged myself on trees, Kane. Honestly. Let's just chow down on a coconut there. Lovely. Alright. Oh, yep. I walked into that one. I kind of deserved that one, didn't I? Alright, what have we got on us timber-wise? We've got 50. Let's just get another couple. Oh, really? You know, it's bloody dangerous, isn't it? It is so dangerous playing these games, because they're like this one in particular is just so addictive. Right, let's run over here. Go into B and let's have a look at floors and walls. What I actually want is a pier. I want to throw a pier in here. Probably about there, I reckon. And there. Okay, so that'll be good for starters. Then we need to... Although we can... Let's just keep building piers, shall we? And we can build our house off of here. There we go. That should be okay. Let's go one more. Right, lovely. And then this is going to go out here like this. Thankfully, there's plenty of resources around, right? All right, that's a good start. That's a good start. Let's just throw that on there as well. Christina to Christian, yeah. Because Kane said hello, Christian. Okay, some walls. We need some walls. So these are plant fiber walls. These are plant fiber walls. What walls are we going to go? Actually, I'm going to go there. Doors. Windows and doors. Can we put a double door in here? I don't think we want to put a double door in here. Let's put a single door in here. Right there will do. Let's build ourselves another wall. I can't remember which ones we were building. I think it was those ones. So we'll build you there. All right. Until you start mining, yeah. All right, cool. So we need the small ones. Actually, windows are a little stressful in this one. Let's do floors and walls. We'll grab those small ones. We'll put one there and one there. Throw that in there like that. And we'll go in here. Lovely. And this is where we'll put all of our crafting stuff in here. So we'll grab some windows. And we should be able to throw a window in there, like so. And not enough resources, so we're going to have to go and get some more. Right. You get called Christina, Christine, Kristen. Don't even notice anymore. Ban Noble. We can't ban Noble. That would just be ridiculous. Can we actually build stairs? Stairs and fences. Let's build ourselves some stone stairs. In there for now. Cool. That'll be good. So it's just a matter of getting all of this stuff happening first. So let's chow down on some more food, shall we? And we've got a coconut. No worries, Kane. Okay, we're going to need to keep gathering that stuff as well. There's a nasty crab there. Going to get our axe out. Actually, get our sword out. need to level up the old stamina. If I was to get attacked right now, we'd be stuffed. Right. Get you as well. We just need as much of this stuff as we can get. Mac! Now he wants to... How you going, Mac? I need to apologise to you, Mac. I need to make a big apology to you. Which I shall do right now publicly. I am so sorry that you have to put up with yourself. Get a set of 3 meals on your person to affect the stamina and health level, yeah. 3 different meals. Right. Okay, I'm going to dig some of this while we're here, just so that we can unlock some recipes and so that we have some. So we might as well grab all of this. I can scold you for being late. At least it recovers relatively quickly, though. Like, it goes down quick, but it also recovers really, really quickly. So... we're going to need clay, I think, to build our furnace. Furnace? Which should be pretty good. Okay. So as I said, I want to set up the basics, and then we'll go a little bit further. We'll move a little bit further, but for now, I just want to set the basics up. So, what do we got? Plenty of nails. Got 47 clay. There we go. I've just got to remember not to run anywhere. Pinch Simmy's... pinch Simmy's nipples. Oh shit, I'm lost. Okay, it's in this direction. Don't worry, I found where I'm going now. More fibre. At least they're kind of like relatively generous with the like it doesn't feel like you're over grinding. I'm just waiting for my nipples to be pinched now. Like, you don't feel like you're over grinding. You seem to be able to like build a fair bit for your for the amount of resources that you actually get. So, which is good. Let's get the coconut. Let's chow down on the coconut. Let's chop some trees down. I remember the dodos like being more aggressive, like attacking you a lot quicker. It was very, very generous, yeah, and I think I like that because there's so much building involved in this game. I think we might take this dodo out. So that we can get a third type of food. Ah, okay. That's like Mac. He's pretty docile, but then you get him in a pack on stream, and then oh, he's in it. He's in it. Yeah, there are quite a few things happening down there on the beach. Right, cool. Let's maybe head back. No, I don't want to get into a fight with you. Cool. Don't want to get into a fight with all of those guys. Those fiddler crabs, I remember having so much trouble with those guys. So this is our boundary at this point. Yes, I think that first one that we did was as well. That first one that we fought. So, all right, let's get back into our building again, and let's get back into our windows and doors, and we'll throw some more windows up here. Right, cool. Walls. These. Still better than those charging balls that took a while to get. I know they're horrible with those charging balls. Come on. There we go. Okay, so that gives us our walls. Beautiful. Now, we need roofs. You know, I may have, you know the mistake that I make on this all the time? I always make the mistake of actually building these too even, and then it ruins my roof. So there's a couple of walls that we missed out over there. Yeah, I'll have to. Let's just grab that. Forgot to put that in there. Actually, what we could do... I'll see how it goes. Let's see how it goes for starters. And see where we're at. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. That'll go there. So I may actually do it. I may actually do it. Let's go floors and walls. And let's go that. Like so. Throw that on there like that, and then we'll go another peak. Yeah, what do you reckon? That'll do for now. Biggest mistake I make is not wearing the G. Well, I mightn't be wearing it on camera, but I may be actually wearing it. You just don't know, do you? Right. All right, cool. I actually kind of like that. I kind of like that. 4-hour stream building a mini mansion. No, it's not that big. Pillars and beams, storage and beds. Let's build ourselves a bed right here. Like that. What else have we got? We've got some storage here. Now these apparently are the best thing to use as storage, so we'll sort that out in a sec. Let's throw some more walls up here. Like that. Let's throw some how do we do the corners? These are the corners. Throw those in there. There's no point in being half-assed about it, right, Noble? Beautiful. Throw you in there. We should grab you. Throw you in there. I'm going to leave a gap up the top there, because I kind of like it. Right, good stuff. Now, decoration. We've got decoration stuff in here, which actually makes it does make it better, doesn't it? We need storage now, I think. Cool. And we'll go and make some crafting stuff. Set as revival point. Beautiful. All right, here we go. Coarse fabric. Let's make some coarse fabric. Let's make that. We're going to need some more of that, aren't we? God damn it. Because I think to build one of those, you need 10 coarse fabric. So we're going to have to go and get some more coarse fabric, which is perfectly fine, right? Let's chow down on another one of those. Chow down on another coconut. Do a little bit of cooking. Oh, there we go. We can craft bacon and eggs. Damn straight. Skewered meat. Let's craft one of those. Take all of that as well. And we shall... Oh, we've still got bird meat there too. Throw you up there. And we'll eat one of those. Oh, no. Okay. So that didn't work. That didn't work out for us, did it? Oh, you can sleep for the night. I just... Because we're, on a single player, right? So... Ah. Let's get moving, shall we? It's kind of lit up a little bit more. Ah, it's nice and early in the morning. Multiplayer also only needs one to sleep. Oh, does it really? Huh, interesting. Right, so we're going to need more of these stones anyway. We're going to need more of those. So we'll go and get some more stuff. Oof. She's a violent little thing, isn't she? There's one of those blue dodos over there. We will make everything look a little bit better, Noble, but we're just starting with the square. Just to get the basics in. Get everything under the ground. Undercover, not under the ground. Oh crap. I gotta remember to use that dash, Kane. Right, there you go. Right. We should go over and check then, shouldn't we? Where was he? He was over here, wasn't he? Looks like we got an egg out of the female one as well. Right. Beautiful. Many, many resources. We'll get that crafting bench undercover as well, and then we can... there we go. And the armor bench. Right. Lovely. And we'll grab you. This should give us some nails. I couldn't find one there. We did have a little look around. There we go, get some nails and some wood. There's some more fiber there. So we need some more cloth. I can't remember. Build mode. Open catalog, rotate, build, quick build, move up and down, building options. I can't remember, but I'd like to be able to build it. Coarse fabric, let's make another 10 of those, so we'll craft those. Actually, we'll make that many of those. That'll be good. Take all of those. We'll make some more rope. Probably 10 of those. Don't need anything else there at the moment. Send a scroll wheel to destroy if you think you get all resources back. When you're in build mode. Ah, yes. Alright, beautiful. Christine, as always. As always. Okay, so some storage. Let's get some storage happening in here. Where are we going to have our storage wall? Over here. Yes, we'll have our storage wall over here. Let's go into here. Let's build ourselves 2 of those, which will be good. And now what else do we want to build? We want to build our crafting and utilities. We need to build our workbench, which we shall build over here in front of the window. And we want to build our armor and clothing bench right here as well. There we go. I was going to say, I can't remember whether it crafts from storage or not. Okay, survivor's boots. Crafty. Take. So we're going to need more hide. But we can at least get something on our feet, right? There we go. And we need to build ourselves a deconstruction bench, which needs copper ingots. A signal fire, which we don't need. Oh, there is little pre-built structures. Hut frame. Hut. That's pretty cool. So that needs 240 plant fiber to build that. Because I'm fancy, I'm going to throw that over my bed. There you go. Look at me. Oh, look, there's wall torches in here. That'll be much better. This is where I accidentally destroy my floor. Right, beautiful. Eagles, how you going, buddy? Haven't seen you for ages, mate. How are you? It's good to have you here. Good to have you here. All right, so we're... I put that completely and utterly off center, which is going to really, really annoy Kane. And the last thing that I like to do is annoy Kane, so I am going to make sure that that is centered. There you go, that's a little bit better, Kane. That's for you, buddy. That's just for you, mate. Hey, Bean Eagles, good. Okay, let's store some wood. We'll store the plant fiber. We'll store that wood and that. Coarse fabric, we'll store that in there. The nails. Don't need that. Store that in there. Store the animal fat. We've got bacon and eggs, which is really, really cool. So we'll throw that up there. And we've still got bird meat, so I think we might move the cooking fire into the house. There we go. Yeah, good, mate. Good. Good. Still slugging away, you know. Still slugging away, buddy. Dodo broth. Let's craft as many of those dodo broths as we can. And now we've got plenty of food. You also like that you can press Q to place similar items. Oh, I didn't know that, Kane. That's a really good tip, mate. Thank you. Oh yeah, we can probably gather some stuff on the actually. We could probably gather some stuff on the way, couldn't we? I'll put all the building materials in there and I'll put other stuff in here. So you reckon maybe take how do we split? Alt split stack. Confirm. We'll grab some of those and we'll grab some of those. Just in case. What do you reckon, Christina? Just that? And we'll grab some fiber. Oh, we can get fiber out there anyway. There's plenty of that. That fiber happens when when you're killing somebody, doesn't it? You got this game on release day and you got to say you're obsessed. We played it. I played the play test and stuff, Eagles, and it was just, yeah. It's one of those games that makes you obsessed. Standing torch in a cave is 2 wood. All right. Let's have a look at there. Let's have a squiz at the map. There is something over there. Mine copper ore, so we can go and do some mining over there. There's ships out there. All right. They've it's just, everything just feels so smooth and stuff. You've already done 17 hours in the game, Kane. That's crazy, mate. That is crazy. I'll just grab a little bit more I'll grab a little bit more fiber while we're on our way over here to do this mining, which will be in here somewhere. Oh, really? Because you'd be playing with your sister, yeah? All right, where's this mine entrance that we've got a mine entrance mine? It's not in there. I'm looking in the wrong spot. What a dick. Oh, is it coffee time? I have a question. Does the game pause when you hit escape? When you're playing solo? I think that's a valid question. Safe at your base only. Yeah, it doesn't, does it? Alright, well what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into the cave. Because there should be nothing in the cave that's going to kill me, right? Tell me there's going to be nothing in the cave that's going to kill me. Not for now. Alright, we've got lots of copper to get rid of here. Alright, we are also hungry. We're also hungry. Let's eat some number 7. And we'll eat a number 6. Simi will go and I'll go and make myself a quick coffee and stretch my back. Oh, you can. That's cool. First cave, you don't think so? Yeah. I do remember, I think, being in a a cave where there was some in the playtest. So food in this is like Valheim. I'm trying to figure out what the third one is. The third one's kind of a liquid, isn't it? So, or is it 2 food? And yeah, I'm not sure. I'm just going to duck off really quickly and make myself a cup of coffee, guys, and I will be back in a sec. Yeah, stop being a loser, Mac. Stop being a loser. Alright, let's shouldn't be driving and watching the stream anyway. Copper ore discovered. All right. This isn't too loud. Is the game still too loud, or is it okay? Like, can you hear me over all of this crunching and smashing? Eagles might. He might know if there is. All right. So much stuff. In the second biome set of islands is the iron, from what you can tell. Sweet. There you go. Thank you, Eagles. Right, let's go and get ourselves some more. Pop in here. There's copper there. There's plenty of copper in here, so we should be perfectly fine. Waste rock. We'll head around here and we'll grab this stuff. We need all the stone anyway, because I'm going to need the stone for building. What is this? What is the second biome? Eagles? Let's have ourselves another lovely bunch of coconuts. I think so. How much copper do we have on us? We've got 27. 27 copper. There we go. That's for your benefit, so that you can see. I just bandaged myself and I have no idea why. What the hell was that? Eagles, thank you so much for the prime. I forgot that it makes that sound. What else? Thank you so much for the prime subscription, mate. I appreciate it very much. I'm sitting there thinking, what the hell's that sound? In order to save the world, you are forced to make out with Spurt, Kane, or Noble. Oh no, it'd definitely have to be. It'd definitely have to be Noble. As long as he talked to me while I was doing it. And as long as Noble said there afterwards. It is I played a lot of this previously, like in the playtest, Dan, and welcome back, buddy, and absolutely loved every little bit of it, mate. Every little bit of it. It's an incredible game. Like, it really is. Are you unconscious? Oh, yeah, I can. It seems a little I don't know, a little untoward if I make you unconscious at the time, but you know, making out requires participation. I guess the street poles and stuff like that you tend to make out with probably don't participate, Mac. Oh my goodness. Where would this channel be without him? Oh, okay, so it's worth taking the stone out as well, is it? Because there could be copper behind it. Well, it makes sense, and we need stone to build anyway, so we can store a lot of stone. And no durability. But yeah, Dan, this is probably it's pretty amazing. It's a pretty amazing game. Like, I think everybody will attest to that is playing it at the moment. Wow, I opened up a whole pile more as well. There's some copper right there. Ooh, nice. All right, we might go back and do some. We'll come back here at some point. But for now, we might go back and do some more work on some other stuff. So, because we've got plenty of stuff to go and do in there. But let's get back. If I can find my way back, let's get back. Exit the cave. What's this over here? What's that icon? Oh, it's clay. Right. I know what it is now. Not enough inventory. Oh, damn it. Excuse me. Excuse me, Dodo. So there's no point in... what are we full of? Yeah, we're full of copper. We like to be full of copper. That's a good thing, right? Now I feel like I need to be running and jumping, like in Farmer's Dynasty. I went Lumberjack's Dynasty again. Right. Off we go. Off we go. And like in Skyrim, yeah. That's a loaded question. Oh, no. Oh, my God. I think you've been... don't let Mac influence you, Christina. You're a wonderful person. Don't let him influence you. Right. And there's the dock. Yes, there's ships and there's ship combat and there's crews your pirate crew that you've got to go and rescue. You've got to rebuild a ship.
I remain at your service.
There's everything in it. Everything in it, Dan. So, let's see. You hired me to introduce myself once more. How did you end up here? Well, this is one hell of a surprise. After boarding, yep, lucky, blah, blah. Make myself comfortable, gladly. I'll tell you everything I can. Any ideas on how we get out of here? Few ships run aground, which will give us that. Cool. All right, so he's here now. Let's be really cool and build him a struck. Well, that's not going to happen, is it? Not enough resources. We need heaps more plant fiber. I was going to build him a house, but in the meantime, what I want to do is I want to build myself a floors and walls. Let's do some stone floors, wall square bits, stone floors. I want to build off of there. Well, that didn't work, did it? You're influenced by Chris to buy video games. You wish, yeah, I know. I wish I could retire as well. Messed that up, didn't I? We're gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. There we go. Did it again. Oh God, I'm a loser. No comments, Mac. There we go. We'll throw that in there. Yeah, I know. It was definitely a hot mess. Definitely. And I don't know how to cancel it when you finish. Did it again. Did it again. Alright, that should be enough for now. Right. Next thing that we need to build is a charcoal kiln, which I'm going to throw in here, like so, and we need to build ourselves probably 2 of these little beasts as well. Right, now we need to get some charcoal happening. So let's get 30 of those going. In the smelter, we need some charcoal, so we'll get some charcoal going first. Cool. You have the same problem with them blocks. There we go, see? And Eagles is an intelligent, mature fella who's a great gamer. So if he has those problems, then it's not just me, right? Let's do some more floors. We'll go out a little bit further because I want this area to be actually pretty good. So We'll go out to there, then we'll do some little walls on the side. Like so. We'll do some walls on the back. We'll throw that on there. All right, so they're half walls. We'll put half walls in here. And this is going to be our little crafting area through here. In fact, I might get rid of that and that. And then put these in here like that. There we go. Well, at least our like metalwork area anyway. Cool. Let's we'll leave the ash in there, but we'll take those and then we can start getting some of that happening, which will be good. We may end up needing to do another charcoal kiln. In fact, it's probably worth doing another charcoal kiln, isn't it? For now. We don't have enough clay. Alright, that's fine. Let's go and throw our resources in here. Yeah, we've only got 10 clay left. Now, if I throw those in there, I'm pretty sure that we'll be able to access those. So, right, next thing. What do we need? We need some survivor's gloves or a survivor's jacket, which needs more hides. So we need to go and kill some more boars, I believe. Take those. Oh, this... Oh, seriously. Like, crafting from chests, it's just the thing, isn't it? Like, it's absolutely the thing. There's your 11-minute ago, that's your 11-minute ago, goat scream there. Noble, thank you very much. Palisade. Right, cool. Do you know how many times I'm going to fall in the water if I don't do that? Yeah, it's what convinced you to buy it. Yeah, such a good thing. You've fallen asleep. You have to be at PT in the morning. That goat scared the heck out of you. Sorry. You can blame Noble for that. It's morning time. It's morning time. It's all happening. We need to go and get some. We need to go and kill some boars. Got to get some more of this. We can craft some more of these. which we shall do. Alright, cool. Yeah, hashtag blame Noble. Let's head out and get ourselves some boar hides, shall we? And I think probably some more clay as well. Ah, crap. That didn't take long, did it? Yeah, I probably could. I probably could now, actually, now that we've got copper. Oh, I haven't picked up the copper yet, though. So... Didn't take long, did it? Didn't take long to die at the hands of a boar. Or at the tusks of a boar. But that's fine. Might stay away from him. Shall we? What thinks you guys? This is clay, isn't it? Mustn't be. Alright. Oh, yes. That would probably be a very good idea, Kane. Very good idea indeed. There's a bird. Just trying to look for some easier boars to kill. It's got to be. I heard one. Nah, we'll be right. We'll be right. What's that one over there? Damn you. Did we get any hide out of that? Yes, we did. Thank goodness for that. Ouch. I've got to, you can actually, what's the button for toggling on the enemies? For like, locking onto them. T. Cool. I need to hit T. Healing herbs. Bone beads. All right, let's just have a little bit of a uncommon simple decoration of ancient peoples made from bone found in ruins and sold to smugglers. Can we actually put these on? We can't, can we? Use equip. Doesn't look like we can. Okay. F to loot all from chests. We're going to try and get up somewhere without having to bash that wall. I didn't want to bash the wall. I need... no bullets or gunpowder. Shit, run away, Simi, run away, run away. Look, it was purely strategic there. I was just drawing the boar away from that area that I needed to dig, you see. I meant that. Thanks, Noble. We just need all of this stuff, so I'm just going to pick it all up. I'm going to get it all. Holy shit. Mac Daddy. Mac Daddy. He's changed his name. Thank you so much for the $15 tip, mate. I appreciate it so much. Mac Daddy. Just so that you can picture it in your mind, I am actually in a bikini, sitting in a kid's swimming pool while I'm streaming this, so hope that helps, buddy. All of that. Mac Daddy. Pool is filled with jello. Yeah, it is. It is, absolutely. What colour is your favourite colour, Mac? Because whatever colour is your favourite colour, that's what colour the jello is. Thank you, mate. Lime's your favourite? I like bit of coconut. Let's chow down on that coconut, shall we? And let's also throw a bandage on just in case we can. You would expect nothing less. Alright, so I think we're so what is it we need? What's our focus? What is it we need? Well, we're going to start by grabbing some more by getting crabs. Yes, that's correct. In our pool. We're going to get crabs. So we've got the boar hide, yeah, which is what I wanted to do, and we've got to finish doing our copper, yeah. So we might, while we're at it, just grab some of this stuff over here. New colour name, Mac Cane Lime. Your least favourite is grape. You're making yourself throw up. We always seem to be looking for, yes, that's your life. Trying to fix leaks, looking for copper, water pipes. I did a really good mission last night, Mac, in Red River. It was awesome. Got some really good loot. I was coming out with like $25,000 worth of loot every time I went in as well. But I did notice that if you extract while you're in the middle of a mission, I think it actually resets the mission. So, and I tried taking, like, I took on what did I do? I took on, I reckon, like 4 missions or something, and it was kind of a waste of time because you can't seem to do them. It seems like it was a waste of time because it doesn't look like you can. Yes, I did. Yeah, which was absolutely awesome. That middle mouse button, it just helps so much, doesn't it? Although, if you do that, you kind of, I don't think you learn the map as well as what you could. So, if you're 60 years old, you slept for 20 years of your life. Really? Not when I was streaming at night time. Yeah, we did. We got some nails from that as well. That's good. Get some more food. No worries, Eagle. We'll be here. We'll be here for a while, mate. Eggs. We got so much stuff. Discovery. Next. Close. Adventure. Rescuing the crew. Challenges. Buccaneer in training. So we've got to kill 40 boars. And we've got to kill 20 of those. Need a bigger boat. Shore adventures begin. So we'll head back here. Can't play chatting. You have to fully immerse. Well, yeah. It's one of those games because you got to be listening as well, don't you? So, oh look! Oh, hello. Blurry sketch of the island. And a lamp. 15 men on a dead man's chest. What are we going to drop? A feather. So we can get that halberd. Let's throw these. Let's throw that over there, that over there. Leave the bandage on there. Grab the halberd. Hello. Oh, that's feather. Oh no, we've got no available inventory slots. We're coming back here. We're coming back here. Oh man. That's like that's as thrusty as Mac. You never do anything while watching those streams. One track mind. If we chat you fish, fair enough too. Oh, did I take that? Did I take its head? I thought I took its head off. Bloody hell. Right, let's get some stuff out of the way, shall we? And get rid of some stuff here. Hello, Doctor. I think it's in here. Let's get is there a yes, deposit similar. There we go. Perfect. We'll also throw that over there as well. Let's build ourselves, if we can, let's build ourselves just a little I'm going to build myself a little chest at the end of my bed there. And in that chest I'm going to throw this stuff. I'm going to build myself a little storage sack right there. And in the storage sack I'm going to throw food. That makes sense, doesn't it? And healing herbs. You can get rid of your tent now. Yeah, I can actually. I can delete the tent. So that'll be some resources for us as well, won't it? That's not the way you do it, though. That's the way you do it. Okay. Let's get some more copper happening. We'll grab all of that. We'll make ourselves... We'll keep this going. Make ourselves another 50 of those. We'll head in here. We'll take that. And then we'll craft another. $19 of those in there. Get into here and we'll take that. Beautiful. We shall head. We also need some more coarse fabric, don't we? So let's go 50 of those and craft. Take all of that. We can make bullets now, but we don't have any gunpowder. We can also make a copper pickaxe, a copper axe. Ooh, that's going to be expensive though, isn't it? Okay, survivor's jacket. We'll craft that. We need some more. Yeah, we need some more of that stuff as well. All right, survivor's jacket. Did not take it out of the bench because I always forget to do that. Better sword first. Yeah, no, the halberd's really good. Yeah. Throw that on. throw that in there. Actually, what I should do with those is I probably should put them in here, shouldn't I? Keep them sort of organized in that sense. And then in here, crafted resources can go in there, I think. Cool. I would like to make a copper axe, so I'm going to make one of those, and I am going to make a copper pickaxe as well. Right, and we'll throw the cheap ones in here, which we probably don't need. Was there a sailor backpack in there? Where's the sailor backpack? Ah, right there. That needs some more copper, which we're making at the moment, and it needs some more hides, so we need more hides. There we go. We'll get that done. What are you doing, Doctor? Got to go pet the boars, I know. That's the thing, isn't it? There's always boars to pet. Now, got our little boat there. And what do we got food-wise? Well, we don't have much food left, so we need to craft some more food. Let's make ourselves another 4 of those. Let's make ourselves 5 of those and 3 of those. Cool. That gives us plenty of food as well, which is good. Lovely. Increases maximum health. Increases maximum health. Increases maximum health. So it's all maximum health stuff. I wonder what it is that... plans and recipes. Ooh. Triangular walls. Decoration. Simple bed with headboard. Let's see, 15 men on a dead man's chest. Find the pirate's chest. Sounds pretty good. Excuse me, sir. You are not allowing me to get out of my house. That's it. Off with you. More boars, but I need to go and finish looking at this chest and stuff over here as well. I'm nearly at, as you gain experience at certain levels. So toggle the stat screen. There we go. Ah. Dazza, how you going? Need a shovel. We need to build a shovel. Dazza said we need to build a shovel. Thank you, mate. Welcome to the stream. Nothing left in there. Let's craft. Let's grab those. We'll get some more of these happening. We'll grab some more of that. Put it in here. Did we run out of... Throw that in there. And we need to make ourselves a shovel, which is right there. Let's craft that. Cool. And that can go in... I forgot to grab it, didn't I? Of course I did. Same thing every single bloody time. There we go. So annoying you can't box him in somewhere permanently as the next time you load the game in he's out, really? Of course. Of course. Alright, let's chow down on one of those. Let's also chow down on one of those. Can we actually eat it from here? We did. Must be a double click. It's starting to get dark again now too. That's that big one, isn't it? Yeah. Here we go. You been playing this, Dazza? Got a father, got a bell, got a bell. And there's nothing else in there. Sorry, buddy. You going. Cool. That's another big boar. Oh, chilies. Cool. Some chilies. Yeah, played 12 hours yesterday. Was it practically in one session as well? It's like, this is it'd be one of those easy games to go, yeah, I'm just going to do an hour, and then, like, you know, 6 hours later, 10 hours later, you're still sitting here. I'm going to take this guy on. I'm not going to take that guy on. It's just not happening. It's just not happening. Run away, run away, run away. Just leave me alone. I did nothing to you. Ish. Kind of. Ish. Right. Oh, what are those? Can you see those up in the air? 15 hides. That's going to be a treat because I want to actually go on a sea journey. Where were they? Where are they now? Where have they gone? I don't know. I thought they might indicate some sort of area of interest or a dead person or... Whoa, that's a big dodo. What do these guys look so big? I know, I'm just gathering resources because I'm a loot hoarder. Nearly said a bad word then. Dodo egg. Oh, yes, thank you. Dodo egg, yes, thank you. We'll take all of those. Oh, hello. Now there's going to be some enemies down there, I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. This is where we need a weapon, a ranged weapon. Alright. Specky, how you going, buddy? You'll be glad to know that no wolves have been hurt in the creation of this stream so far. Okay, we've got a chest. We'll take all of that. Lots of dodos have, though. There's another one. So there we go. We've got so many dodo eggs in here, hey? Right, in we go. I know that there's going to be a couple of guys in here. Good news, you weren't selected to have to make out with Simi. Yes. Excellent news for you. Gotti. Oh, I don't have any inventory slots left. Are you serious? There's a silver button there. What are we getting rid of? We're getting rid of those. We'll get rid of the timber. Well, I'm not really making arrows, am I? Got plenty of food, so we can get rid of that. We'll eat one of those. We'll eat a bacon and eggs. Right, now we can grab some more stuff. Now our inventory is full again. Only because there haven't been any yet. Yeah, no, that's probably a very valid point, Christina. But Spurk doesn't need to know that, right? What else are we going to get rid of? We've got some pepper seeds. We're just going to have to dump some stuff. Because we need whatever's in this chest. which is a minor prospector. Resource gathering consumes 35 less stamina. Oh, all right, what are we going to do? Let's drop some healing herbs on the ground. Let's drop some timber on the ground. Let's grab this stuff here. Pick up the timber again. All right. Yes, it's on. So there you go. It's automatically equipped itself, which is fantastic. Okay, well that was a pretty good score, wasn't it? That was the plant fiber. Oh shit! There's another ancient container there. So, what did we get in the ancient container? Let's just dump that, and let's just dump those feathers. Ah, healing herbs. Okay. All right, out we go. Better just press E to leave. Oh, is it that time? It's that time of the day. Well, we've got a full inventory, so I think we should depart. What do you reckon? Whereabouts is home? Home is to the left. You're calling your lawyers now. Every game must have a badass wolf. Yeah, no, good point. Good point. I mean, there might be wolves somewhere, but it's just not where we're at the moment. Right? Because we're on the basic starter island, which is why I look so good and so professional in this, because we're on the easy island. And I've still been killed by boars, which we were actually supposed to be bloody... Leave when the inventory's full. Or if you get something really, really good, just leave. So 33% increase in stamina when you're doing these resources is actually pretty good. Alright, we're full now. Cool. Oh, home. Home sweet home. Yes, I think I may agree with you, Noble, but don't be all righteous on me, because you absolutely and utterly know that you are also a looter, right? You know it. Let's throw all that stuff over there, and we'll throw those over as well, and that. We'll put these things in here. And those. Oh, we've got a spoon as well. We'll put the spoon in there too. And a silver button. And we'll put the... Well, the fast travel bell, we need to build the... We need to build that, so... And we really need to build that before we go, don't we? I reckon. Alright, so what is it we need to make the backpack again? We need another 4 boar hides, right? I'm going to craft one of those copper pots as well. Right. Time to go and make ourselves a cup of coffee. I will be back in a sec, guys. Going to stretch my back and make a cuppa. Right, hopefully that was long enough that Mac has left. They've added a lot since the demo. Not for me at the moment because I'm so slow. Not quite long enough for you. All right, so that's what we need. We want to build. I'm just going to throw that in there for now, and I want to build this bell tower. I'd like to build some more of these out here. There's a spot right there. And I want to build the bell tower. But there it is. Can you snap that? Yes, you can. All right, bell tower's built. We also have a sawhorse to do. We've got a cutting table. Cooking fire upgrade. Oh, we can put that in. Personal weapons and ship fittings. Requires a roof. Only works within bonfire range. Let's throw that in here, shall we? Right. We need more copper ingots for that. And we need some copper ingots for that. And I want to grab that as well at some point in time. So you can terraform with the spade, can you? Oh, can it? That's pretty cool. So we need to put it on the other side of that wall there somewhere. As long as it's within range. All right, let's just close our door. It's bloody noisy living near the ocean. Time to get up again. So relaxing. So relaxing. Right. Let's get some more copper happening. Oh, we don't have any more copper. Interesting. We'll grab those. We need to get some more copper ore. We'll grab those. So that can all sit there now, for now. Go into here. We'll throw that stuff in there. That big healing potion, I don't know. I think I'm going to store it. $5 or $8 per ingot's a lot. Hey, who decided me? Yeah, who decided? Not me, because they made me do it. All right, I've got a question for you. Here's a question for you guys. Right, you ready? Do we go adventuring? Let's go and take on Blackbeard's gunboat, shall we? Or do we go and find boars? Yeah, it was definitely your fault. Definitely your fault. I just want to get this flotsam. Go find the Hades. Blackbeard. How do we get this? How do we get this? Big boat. Yeah, we probably should armor up first, really, shouldn't we? I tend to agree, I think. But I think we'll go to another island, right? Let's just head to another island. Let's head in this direction over here. And we'll get some boars over there. And then we'll fast travel back and make some armor. You had quite a harrowing trip back to the island once with your with the ship on your tail, really? In this little thing? They won't expect an attack from a dinghy. It'll be like, what? Yeah, I need to find another bell for fast travel. But I think we can craft bells as well, can't we now? All right. Oh, crap. There we go. Right. All right, so we're going to have to craft a bell, which means we're going to have to go and get some more copper. And we're also going to have to... We just have to kill one of these boars. There's just no doubt about it. I'd already half killed him, by the way, so... Back to the copper mine. Yeah, it'd be nice if there was, it'd be really nice if there was, like, more hides for that, wouldn't it? Kane's like my mum. Don't forget to eat. Don't forget to eat, Simmy. Right, so there's going to be some copper in here. This should go a bit quicker. Because we've got a copper pickaxe now. Cool. Got a boar tusk. How do we use that? Like that. Peanut butter and Vegemite. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Yeah, well, I'm not going to be able to take that on, Kane. There's definitely no way I'm going to be able to take that bloody thing on. No, I didn't know that. So I could take this character into, like, somebody else's multiplayer game. Right, how are we going for inventory size? We're getting pretty full. We're getting pretty full. Might get rid of the some of the stone. What do you reckon? Let's delete some of the stone. so that we can get more copper while we're here. Vegemite and arsenic sandwich. Jellyfish. Oh. Well, that's good to know, does it? Because you never know. You never know when you might jump on somebody else's map if they invite you. You do it to get extra hides and copper. Ah, so that stuff carries over, does it? Alright, we're pretty well full now. We are pretty well full. Can I fast travel back there from here? Or not? Doesn't look like it. Oh, Chiles! Chiles! No, don't have any room. Damn it. Only fast travel from bells or certain cook fires. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I need pretty well everything that I've got. Do. Thanks for the hydrate there, Spurky Worky. Appreciate it. So, drink some more coffee, because that'll hydrate me, right? Of course it will. Of course it will.
I need more coffee to function properly.
Say that he needs more coffee to function properly. That's correct. Alright, let's get some more of that happening. There's a good start. Let's throw all of this over here. Like so. Throw that and that in there, like so. Let's unequip the lamp. Just so we don't waste it. And get some more of this happening. $43. We've got 43 happening there. Right, and we need more boars. We need more boar things. Fast travel bell, we need ropes. So if we craft ourselves, say, a couple of ropes. Let's craft those. Let's make sure that we actually take those. And let's craft ourselves another fast travel bell. So that'll be right for the first place that we go. We could probably do a couple, couldn't we? Crafted items go in there. We'll keep that bell on us. We'll keep the shovel on us. He's just going to stand in the door. We're going to have to build another door in here because of this guy, I reckon. Coffee's mostly water. That's exactly right, Christina. What timing on the coffee? I know. How cool is that? Bailey's. Alright, while that's happening, let's see if we can go and find some more boars to kill, shall we? Oh, we can now do spicy skewered crab. And spicy chicken with sweet potato. Oh, that sounds like something that bloody Noble would have for dinner. It really does. It's something that he'd come on stream and go, well, you know, I've eaten spicy chicken with, you know, blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Spicy crab. Oh, so now we should be getting the cayenne peppers, right? We haven't really, I don't think, explored this whole island yet either, have we? So let's go and do that, shall we? Why is all the rum gone? No rum for you. No rum for you. There's a boar down there. It's probably a it's probably one of the nasty ones. It is one of the nasty ones. Ooh, did I just stagger him then? I may have just staggered him then. Sweet potatoes. Let's pick up the sweet potatoes. Probably need to regen some health as well, yeah? Let's have some of that. And let's use a bandage. Food's okay at the moment. This is one that we've already discovered, so we've pretty well done the whole island now, haven't we? Almost. We do need more wood though, so I should be collecting wood while I'm going. Because we definitely need more, so... And probably some more coconuts, so it might actually be worth just chopping some trees down here. Doesn't it give you a green check mark when you finish them? Or am I completely and utterly wrong on that? Let's gather some sweet potatoes. See how she ran away from me? She's like, nah, I've heard rumours about this guy. I've heard rumours about him. I'm not hanging around here. Stuff that, I'm out of here. Yes, no durability, I know. 80 star forced to live in Adelaide. She's pretty cute. Got some of that stuff there. We've only got 2 hides, so we really need to get our arse into gear and gather some more, don't we? Oh, you can actually click to get the coconuts, can you? Well, I never. Even from down here. My God, you can too. My God, look at that. That's why you're the professional and I'm not. Oh, there's a boar over here. Let's go get ourselves a big boar. All right, lovely. Did you see how I did that? I'm a little coconut. Oh, what a lovely bunch of coconuts. Right. Oh, professional, absolute professional. I was just in the beginning, I was just being a little bit sort of, you know, ganky in regards to fighting boars and stuff. Just only because I didn't want, like, you guys to feel like, you know, feel insufficient, maybe. You know? How many boar hides do we have now? We've got 5. How many did we need? Welcome back. The eagle has landed. The eagle has landed. So if they've got a tick on them, it means they're complete, doesn't it, Kane? Maybe the coconuts migrated. Oh, this was the one that had all the dodos in it, isn't it? No worries, Dan. No worries. Here, I'll give you one of these. Might wake you up a bit. Then you won't be able to sleep for the rest for the rest of the night. Good night, buddy. Have a good one. You can see the check mark now. Okay. Have a good sleep, mate. Thanks for coming and hanging out. I appreciate it very much. Well, he nearly got me, didn't he? Oh, I nearly thought that I'd already got him there. Okay, so we need to chow down on another one of those. We need to chow down on another one of those. There we go. See you, Dan. Yeah, I almost, that would have almost got me if I hadn't have noticed that, I reckon. So the question is, what do we do? What do we do? Do we make a bigger backpack? Or make more armor? Did we get the... Yeah, we did get the hide out of that as well, didn't we? There we go. Yes, yes. The bigger backpack. I'm assuming the bigger backpack. Right. Okay, no more boars there. Let's throw has that ship respawned? Oh no, that was a different one, wasn't it? Let's head back in this direction. Backpack more meals, then explore the next island just so we can get there this stream. Yeah, good, good. G'day Michael, how you going, mate? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Right, in here. Throw you. No, we need the fat for... we'll throw that over, and we'll throw those over, and that. And then we will go into here, and we'll throw these over. Sweet potato seeds. Cool. How much food are we taking with us? What video, Michael? And thanks for the fair play. Right. Here we go. Sailor backpack. Higher level station is required. Yeah, serious. How do we upgrade this? We need to build it. We need to build another one, don't we? We need to build the tier 2 one. That's a normal workbench. Isn't there a tier 2 workbench here somewhere? I have plenty of food. Tier 2's the sawhorse. Beautiful. Alright, cool. So what do we need for the sawhorse? We need some copper ingots. Right, which we have. We happen to have here. Look at that. So you reckon we can... You reckon I can build this out here? If I build the sawhorse out here... and it's right behind that bench, it should be good. Okay, there it is. Oh, Farmer's Dynasty 2. Glad you love it. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. It's yeah, I've been playing a fair bit of that, haven't I? I didn't put a video out today though. So there we go. Craft that, which will be good. Take that. So we can do wooden planks and stuff now as well, which is really, really cool. In here we don't have pants, do we? Let's craft pants. Let's craft gloves, and let's craft the bandana. Take all of that, and then we should throw that on. Throw on the pants, the pantaloons, and throw those on, and now we're fully armored up. Cool. Throw you into there. And we have food. We are ready to go. We are ready to rock. Oh, it just needs to be in the same, within the bounds of the bonfire. That's actually pretty cool. Dude, get out of the frickin' door. Weirdo. Right. Can upgrade. Oh, because we got the repair bench as well, don't we? The weaponsmith workshop. What is this? The saber that we're using, like the saber that we have, does 90 damage. It wants me to, just as part of the quest, it wants me to build one of these, but we don't have enough rough hide, so Upgrade. Ooh, yeah, let's upgrade that. Most definitely. A couple of times. Because that is such a good weapon. Dude is a reason for double doors. Yeah, I should have put double doors in. Nick off. Leave me alone. Alright, we are going. That's it. We're going. Off we go. Sailing, sailing, sailing. Thanks, Michael. What are we looking at? It is 2 hours and 45 minutes of stream so far. So in another 15 minutes, I'll have another stretch and stuff. Watch out for the Kraken. Watch out for Max Kraken. So we upgraded that halibut twice, which is really, really cool. Have you seen this game, Michael? What sort of stuff do you play, mate? Normally. Look at us go. Look at us sailing along in our big sailing ship. Need to get some cannons on this. Hey, Farmer's Dynasty RFS 25. Do you like? Do you like playing both of them? Is there one that you prefer? Like, do you prefer Farmer's Dynasty over 25 or 25, or because they're such completely different games, there's no preference there? Let's have a squiz at our map. So we're heading over to this island over here. Ooh, there's some flotsam there. We'll grab that while we're here. And hopefully not run into anything. You like Farmer's Dynasty 2 when you can go back and forth in time. Still haven't done it in my series yet. I'm trying to hold off a bit. Ah, no worries, Christina. Hope everything's all right. You have a great one. Thanks for being awesome as always. So you like the relaxed atmosphere? Yeah, I like the relaxed atmosphere as well, most definitely. All right, we're just going to grab this while we're here. We'll grab these on our way over. Got 20 wood and a repair kit for this one. Cool. Grab this one as well, and we're going to need to find this. We're going to need to find this ship, and it could be any of these. So I don't think we'll like, we won't set up a little base until we find the ship that we need. It is pretty relaxing, isn't it? If you like to take your time, which is what I do. I just take my time, as you can probably see by what I'm doing on the recordings. But it's one of those things, just the relaxing, the chilling out. In case I do a simi. Oh, come on. Do you think that I would do that? You can usually tell anyway, can't you? Like, that ship is not going to be usable. But the one over there, that looks like it's probably going to be usable. So we'll head straight over there. Charging bores. See that ship? That'll be unusable. But the one over there, that ship there will be unusable. But that one over there will be a ship, I reckon. So we might head straight over to there. Would you guys agree with that? Yeah, this is a this has only just been released to a hell of a lot of hype, Michael. But it's kind of it's a pirate survival game. That's right. There's those big crabs, isn't there? We're fine. We're fine. Yep, this will be a boat that we can salvage, so... Super fun, super fun. Alright, so that's definitely a boat that we can do, so we're going to set up camp here, I think. Let's set up a bonfire right here. Actually, does that need to be within the bonfire area or not? Does the ship need to be within the bonfire area? So we might go there and then we'll build ourselves a bell tower. Right here. There we go. It does not. Okay, so I probably could have built it somewhere else, couldn't I? Then we'll build ourselves a tent. Actually, I'm not gonna build a respawn point at this point in time. Oh, you don't need the bonfire for the bell tower. Okay. Should I build a tent and set that as my spawn point for now, do you think? We need some more stone. And some more plant fibre. Let's get ourselves some more stone and plant fibre. Ah, that's right. And then there's this stuff, isn't there? Forgot about that stuff. You can chop seaweed for fibre, can you? Oh, I didn't know that. After the inevitable. Oh, you just have no faith in me, Noble. You've been watching me for long enough to know that I'm an absolute, utter professional and legend when it comes to playing games. I never die. I never mess anything up. You should know. You know that by now. How long have you been part of the family for? I hate those snapping crabs. Right. So we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll build ourselves a tent. And a fire. So we'll throw a fire here and then we'll build ourselves a tent. right here. Like so. We'll set that as the revival point. And off we go. Right. Let's grab some of these guys. Well, we don't really need to. I've got to stop grabbing stuff. That's pointless. Come on, Mr. Fiddler Crab. Leave my... jump on my bonfire. Oh, this is the spitty one, isn't it? Oh, get out of it, get out of it. Get out of the spitty zone. I need some food as well. Dork. Right, we're good, we're good, we're good. Pearls. Come on, come at it. That's it, there's the boy. Armored drowned. Nice. Here they come. It's going to take that drowned a lot longer, so I'll kite the crab. Oh, that was pretty crap, wasn't it? Oh, crap. Lucky I set that spawn point, isn't it? You can use pearls for bullets. Excellent. Look, you know, there's no real drama here. I've got everything under control. There's no need to panic. It's just no need to panic. Don't panic. Do not panic. He was crazy. He's crazy. Like, he gets at you and then he hits you twice really, really fast. I can't remember him as an enemy before. Let's collect some coconuts. Did I get him? There we go. Get these coconuts here. That's actually really, really cool how you can do that. Right, let's chow down on one of those. We'll head back out here. So he's going to run at us. Yeah, alright, cool. Silver spoon. Okay, the ship on the shore is badly damaged. We'll have to labour to get her afloat. 100 wood, 20 nails, 20 coarse fabric, and 10 ropes. Right, so we can do that easily enough, right? And start by collecting this stuff and getting nails out of this stuff, right? Oh, there's no nails here. Damn. So we have to make ourselves a ship. A crate. So we'll make ourselves a crate, which we'll build over here next to the fire. Storage and beds. We'll need nails for. Let's just build some of these. Like so. And then what we'll start doing is we'll start storing everything that we need. Right? If we start storing everything that we need, because we're going to need like 100 wood, which is going to be a fair bit. But once we start chopping these little buggers down, then we should be fine. Now, Christina's not here to tell me that it's time for a cup of coffee. I think that hit me, Kane. I think I just got hit by the tree. Grab all the wood there. Grab all of that. Thank you, Kane. Right, so we can do that. We can go and make ourselves a quick cuppa, and we'll get this boat going. We shall get this boat going. 100 wood's actually not too bad, is it really, when you think about it? Because we've already got 36 on us from chopping a couple of trees down. There we go. It looks like when another tree falls on you, when a tree falls on another fallen tree, it actually does damage to it by the looks of it. What's this? It's a stump. Hello, Dodo. $86 wood. I'll just get this, and then I'll go and then I'll do my back stretch, and then I'll make a coffee. Watch those crabs there. Who are guarding my boat. There's 112 wood, so we've got our 100 wood. Cool. What else did I need? Ooh, coconut soup and a hearty egg broth. Nice. 10 ropes, 20 nails, 20 pieces of coarse fabric. So we'll take that. We shall build ourselves a crafting table. There's a lovely simple bed. Let's build ourselves a workbench right here, like so. And we needed 20 coarse fabric, didn't we? We got 20 of those, and then we needed I can't remember, but I'm going to just do 20 ropes. Craft that. Better take all of that. Put those in there. Hello. Thank you. Thank you. Oakie's got a bit of a migraine today, so... which is not good. So now we just need nails, don't we? Now we just need nails. And that's it. $20, and we've got the ropes, and we just need 20 nails, which I think we've got back at home, and coffee. Hoki just bought me a cup of coffee from the shop. And what else did she bring me? She bought me a sausage roll with sauce and a pie with sauce. Oh, that's a really good question, Michael. I am enjoying Farmer's Dynasty 2, and I'm really loving this, but I'm also playing off camera. I'm playing a game called Incursion Red River, which I'm absolutely loving. Medieval... Going medieval is probably one of my most favourite games I've ever done, I reckon. I've ever played. Is Going Medieval. If you haven't seen that, that's absolutely brilliant. Like, it's just brilliant. Going Medieval. Not Medieval Dynasty, but Going Medieval. And I'd have to say that's probably one of my more favourite games. Skyrim... Obviously, Skyrim was, when that came out, that was like, you know, over 4,000 hours in Skyrim, so, which was pretty cool. 20 nails. Perfect. All right, I'm just going to go and have a quick break. I will be back in a sec, guys. Now, come on, Mac. You can do. I love that. Doctor want to date you. I'm eating a pie. So I've got a question. Can we actually, what's he doing in my house? Can we actually, I need to turn that off. Can we actually build the boat, or do we need to get a crew together first? Yeah, okay. So we've got, I'll drop these nails off. We've got the nails, and then we just need to do the crew. Sorry, I'm eating this pie while it's hot. Good old Aussie meat pie. If you guys ever come to Australia, make sure you have, the first thing you do is go out and get a meat pie. Farmer's Dynasty fixed a problem when you sleep while holding a sheep today. When you sleep while holding a sheep. It's so funny when you're shearing the sheeps in Farmer's Dynasty. I apologise that I'm just sitting here eating a pie. But, you know. Your wife's aunt actually just moved down there and has invited us down anytime you'd like to visit. There you go, you got to come. You've definitely got to come, Eagle. You got 2 pies for lunch as well? I got a pie and a sausage roll, so you're eating an apple, hard to type. Well, it's hard to play while you're eating a meat pie, I can tell you. Yeah, when you come over here, Eagles, get yourself a meat pie. It's one of the first things that you need to do, mate. Whereabouts did your wife's aunt move to? This game is actually going to be really hard to put down, isn't it? Like, it's just, it kind of makes you want to keep going, hey? Hot chicken rolls with gravy are awesome. Hello, Fritz. Welcome. But you don't remember? She moved to Queensland, to New South Wales, Victoria, South Australia. Put that over there. We'll put the silver spoon in there. Especially once you get the big ship and start exploring the Caribbean. Yeah. Looking forward to that. I'm going to lock him in there because he's a pain in the ass. Here we are. Better eat some food before Kane yells at me. Well, he won't yell at me. There we go. Right, so we'll put these nails in over here. They should be safe. And then we have everything aside to fix our ship, yeah? Okay, cool. So, you did 12 hours and not even left the first island, I know. The only reason I've left the first island is just because I got to try and keep this thing moving, hey? Got to try and keep it moving. Otherwise, Noble gets he gets really upset. He's quite the princess, really. He gets a little on edge and a little upset, you know. So you've got to keep everything moving. Rescuing the crew. The crew's over there. Oh, really? It's going to be over there. All right, let's jump on our boat and go and start rescuing some crew, shall we? Crabs are fine. Nothing to see here. Princess Noble kind of has a ring to it. Put the repair kits in the chest. Great idea, Kane. I probably overbuilt the amount of chests, didn't I? You cruise the inland passage of Alaska on the Princess Noble. Princess Noble. Right, off we go. Across to this island over here to rescue some crew. It's a long sail, so you might want to sit back and relax. Somewhere in Sydney, but not like Sydney proper. Okay, yep. So in New South Wales, what'd she move over for? Work or? A man. The worst thing you can move for. I am travelling in the correct direction because it's on this island here somewhere. Oh, maybe it's on this island. It is on this island. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh yeah, this little one. I'm glad that you pointed that out, Kane. Tasmania. Tassie's the only place that I haven't visited in all of Australia, and I really want to. But my wife gets really cold. She hates the cold. All right, off we go. Now we need to draw one of these guys out. Right? Need to draw these guys out one at a time. Never been to Tassie? No, same. Ooh, there we go. Get that pearl. Right. Blackbeard's boys. Let's see if we can't draw them out. There's 3 of the buggers in there. Alright, how are we going to do this? When I did this last time, I already had a gun, which was really good and really handy. Come on, buddy. Look, I'm here. I'm here. Oh, no. All of them came. God damn it. Okay. Rah, rah. Rah. No gunpowder yet. No gunpowder yet. Ooh, flea busters gloves. And some copper bullets. I've got bullets. I just don't have gunpowder. Right. It slices, it dices. Yep.
They broke bones, not spirit.
Galen sent me, I'll have you out in a flash, hold fast, the lock's jammed. Walking Dead, drown man risen for derivative. Mind your tongue, grateful I'm getting you out of this cage. Don't leave a man behind. In camps like this, scattered across the archipelago. So, what camp does he go to? What camp does he go to? And is he going to leave there or what? Okay, there's some gunpowder. Okay, do I need to build a place for these guys to live? I mean, it's a valid question, right? Oh, they stay on the boat. Okay. All right. Cool. I don't think there's much else on this island. Well, there's something over here that we can check out. Oh, what a lovely bunch of coconuts. Seven crew are the announced fifth ingredient to building the boat. The unannounced fifth ingredient. Stupid crabs, come on. Come on, oh my god, how many is there? Oh, I got no stamina. No stamina. Oh yeah, it's still kind of night time, isn't it? Right, so we've gathered that. That's all good. What did we get? Medicine? Could be sold to people of Tortuga. High quality nails. Most reliable way is to get them to seize them from other ships. Now, I guess we can put those on, right? I guess that doesn't hurt. We'll throw those copper ones down there. And we'll use that bandage. There we go, bandage ourselves up. Aussie, 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 Aussie. Good to see you again, mate. Haven't seen you for a very long time. What do you mean I miss the bananas? What bananas? You mean bananas in the bush? Oh shit, that was a big mistake. Bananas! Nom 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 nom. There is a sow up here somewhere. If we can take her out, that'd be a good thing. Is that her up there? It is. We need the leather. We desperately need the leather. Cool. Oh, they make better repair kits, do they? Okay. You think all games would be good playing with other people, but yeah, I think can you play this with other people or not? Right, let's have a squiz at the map. Rescuing the crew is down there. So we'll head in that direction. Up to 4 people. There we go. 4 people, Fritzy. Alright. Let's get this little beast rolling, shall we? Is this the correct direction? Yes, it is. This is the correct direction. It is going to take a while, which will give me time to finish my sausage roll and drink my coffee and... hopefully not drown. Hopefully not come across Max Kraken. Oh yes, everybody has their own boat. Alright, fair enough. Oh, yep, great. So who picked today to go out sailing? If you don't make next week's stream, we're banning you. Yeah, probably would. But it'd be pretty crazy being, like... Can you imagine having 4 players and each of you has your own ship and you get into these big naval battles? That'd be crazy. Steel nails, there you go. Okay, where are we going? Back down this way now. Note to self, don't type in caps by accident. Oh yeah, you would have got banned. There you go. When I was doing the play test, like I did hours in it, and seriously, I never even got my boat done. Whereabouts was it that you don't know. You accidentally hit your caps all the time in this game. Why only this one, Aussie? I probably should have fast travelled back to base and made another bell, shouldn't I? And the ship battles are very similar in mechanics to this game. Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing it though, like having I'll probably get sunk the very first time I do. I guarantee you. Guarantee you. Off we go. I need to kill some more dodos, but I think it's the that's what I was looking for. Let's learn that. Flagpoles. Oh, we are so close to level 2. Talent tree. What were the challenges that I had? I reckon that's just, so there's 5 there. Let's kill this one off. And see if this adds to it. No, so it's got to be the blue ones. Cool. Very close to getting your ship repaired. You upgraded the ship as much as you could before you set sail. Right, so we need to head straight ahead. Try and get ourselves a little bit more, probably leather as well. Once we get out, I better eat some food. I'm going to chow on one of those, and I'm going to chow on one of those. We do have, do we have storage in our boat? I don't think we do we? Bugger. We're gonna have to figure out exactly what we're gonna dump. Is that a sow? No, that's a 1-star bore. Bugger that. I'm not stupid. Well, nah, because if we die and we go back to the other island, we can at least go and dump a whole pile of stuff, right? Shit. I wasn't watching. I was looking at bananas. Kane's got me looking for bananas now. Banana. Nah, yeah, then I'll have to come back and get it, won't I? Yeah, that's a bit dumb. Alright, so maybe we will do a Maybe we will build ourselves a spawn point here. Do I have to build a to build a tent? I need just a little bit more plant fiber. That's enough. Get a little bit more stone. I'm going to build a fire here, not because I need to, but just because, why not? If you build a tent, why not build a fire? Right? There we go. What can we look at? We can make coconut milk with bananas. Oh, there's a few people who like coconut milk with bananas. Let's craft all of those. Let's craft those. Spicy chicken with sweet potato. Cool. Alright, so we've got to upgrade our thing as well. Let's set our spawn point. There we go. Beautiful. Let's get this beast out. Yeah, there you go. Neither did I. Build storage. Kane, stop being so logical. Stop making sense. How dare you? Let's throw some, let's actually throw those, that, no. Throw those in, we'll throw the bananas, we'll throw the pearls, we'll throw the seeds, we'll throw those and those and those in there. And the insignias, because we can come back here, can't we? I'm a bit iffy about throwing these away, but about storing those, but we'll be right. Make sandwiches. Out there on the dance floor. Ah, this is a crappy one. This one's really tough. This is huge. Thank you. That's all I need. Yep, run, run. He died here before. There's a boss in, isn't there a boss in here somewhere? Yeah, have no chance. Yeah, had no chance. I love this halibut.
You have no chance. You're not one of them, are you?
Right, you're out.
Fine place to sit, eh? Leave.
You're out. Ooh, Blackbeard crew's first map. Pestre, Spanish silver two. Oh, I'm going to try that out. It's not going to be anywhere near as good as the weapon that I've got, but... And I'm level 2. I leveled up. You seriously can't argue with that, can you? This halibut, when you upgrade it, like it's good as it is, but then you upgrade it, it's just awesome. So that's 3 crew we've got, right? And how many crew do we need? Oh, I discovered gunroom grog. Increase the reload speed by 15%. Huh. Cool. Now I have to play 4 more hours. Let's see, what have we got? So if we go into here and we toggle our stat screen. So we should be able to level up now, shouldn't we? Where do we level up? Where do we level up? Now that we're level 2. Curious, I've got to... And progression. Right, so we've got 2 talent points. And we've got 4 stat points. Strength-based weapons... Vitality, endurance. 2 of those. Yeah, I am using the halberd a lot, so I think I might add 1 to vitality as well. And then we should have a talent point. No, it says no. I thought it said we had a talent point. It says we've got 2 talent. Oh no, that's the next level. Right, so we need 600 XP to do that. Hey, you guys are writing that down. I'm just reading the screen. Sorry about that. Windrose is freaking awesome. I'm loving it. Absolutely loving it. There's a boar and 2 sows out there. I better fix my hunger. Hey, we're getting quite a few things as well, aren't we? Let's have one of those. One of those. Yeah, completely different, I think, Mac. What's this? Aha! All right, there's a thing here. No, I'm not gonna grab that stuff. How do we get in here? Do we just have to drop in? Looks like it. You bastard. How dare you? Make more bandages. Yes, we do need to make more bandages, definitely. More gunpowder. And a rapier, which is an uncommon. A letter to a good friend, miscellaneous legendary, and some guineas. Ooh. Can't argue with that, can you? There we go. Door's up there, Kane. We just went the difficult way. That's all. No drama. I want to try this sword out. The two-handed, and I want to try the rapier out as well. Cool. It's really good, Mac. It's just it's a bit addictive though. A bit addictive. Underground network. Found a destroyed smuggler's hideout. It seems like they're in trouble and someone is targeting them. Ask around Tortuga about the smugglers. Well, we can't do anything like that until... So we've done all of that. Right. Cool. Now, what else have we got? Maybe in that direction, it looks like. Because I'm not sure whether there's anything else on this island. We could head in that direction, so there may be. Down there we go. There's another one. Well, this is working out quite good, isn't it? What do you reckon, guys? You didn't expect me to be achieving what I'm achieving, did you? Now, I don't know what this is going to be like, but we're going to try it out. Oh, he's a big boy. He's a big boy. Yeah, we didn't mess around, did we?
Come here.
Oh, shit. I got shot in the back running away. Shot in the back running away. What's the Triton's horn? What's a Triton? Oh, that there. Oh, okay. Off we go. Off we go. I knew he was going to be a bit of a problem. Is that reloaded? We've got 3 bullets left. I'm going to take out my trusty halberd for this. And I'm also going to dump some of this stuff. Yeah, I'll eat just before I get up there. Whereabouts did I put my tent? There. Let's put these coins in there. We shall be back to here to get some stuff. I probably actually should really eat now, shouldn't I? Because in case I come across something in the bush. Need some more coconuts. Right. Back we go. Back we go. I mean, I reckon I can take on this big guy. That's no trouble at all. I just need to... I just need to do him on his own and take my time. That's all.
Cut ye in half!
Right, there we go. That's all we needed to do. That was all we needed to do. Look at me pirating.
They broke bones.
Right.
Oi, you there!
Oi, you there. There we go. That's good. Grab this. Ooh, filibusters, the filibusters. We're getting a lot of, we're definitely getting a lot of gunpowder, which is really, really cool. Let's throw those on. See, they're 100 and they're 100, but these also give you 20% less stamina. Attacks consume 20% less stamina already. So, that's good. That's really good. Cool. Alright, don't think there's anything else here, is there? Yes, there is. There's a supply cache with some more gunpowder. Right, where's the next one? In that direction. There's something in this direction. This two-handed sword is a little bit quicker than the halberd. This is where these charging boars are going to be, aren't they? We need a rope. Got enough stuff to craft a rope. There we go. Right. Lots of bandages. Lots of bandages. Ooh. Tumbaga ingot. Alloy of copper and gold. Discovered by the native peoples in ages past, required to ascend. Cool. No worries, Eagles. Thanks. It was really good to see you again, mate. Thank you so much, and thank you for the Prime sub. I really, really appreciate it, mate. I really appreciate it. Take care. Ooh, priests and ancient people. This gives you +5 vitality. There you go. Did that automatically? It did. So we've got 35% less stamina consumption and +5 vitality. That's pretty good. 12:30 a.m. and your 3-year-old will be up by about 8. I know the feeling, mate. I know the feeling. Hopefully I'll be able to see you next week as well. You take care. It was great to have you here. See you, mate. That's down there if you fall in the pit, mate. Noble. You can get back up again, though. I wonder whether there's... I don't think there'd be anything down there. It doesn't look like there's anything down there. Do you reckon there's anything down there? Do you reckon it's worth going down there? Or is it just there as a trap? That was pretty good. One more to loot. Oh, shit. Okay, so we need to go back down there again. Do we need to go down there? Wasn't there 2 down there? No bullets or gum. Ah, we need to make some bullets. Pearls. Pearls. Don't think we can get through there. Aha. I found it. Eventually. Ooh, holy shit. How, what am I gonna... I'm gonna have to dump some stuff. Oh my god, what am I gonna dump? Destroy those. Dump that. Dump that. Dump those herbs. Dump that fat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow. All right, cool. That was good. That was good. And we didn't get up there. And I fell down the hole again. I fell down the hole again. I'm always falling down the hole. cool. That was so lucky that Kane pointed that out. Because he knows everything. Everything. That was fun. That was really, really fun. I really enjoyed that. You know, I'm feeling a little bit like I need to bloody keep streaming. Oh. That can't be good, right? I got to remember when I'm in there, when I'm in there doing that, that it. I'm a little bit concerned because we still need to be doing stuff here, and I got so much stuff. There's a charging ball. Whoa. What do I do? Do we go and store it all? For a trophy, yeah. I kind of couldn't. I didn't really have any room to pick. I could have picked it up, couldn't I? It's almost like I've got to store everything here and then come back again, which means that I'm probably going to have to make a bonfire, right? Like, I'm just going to have to. So that I can find this point again, yeah? Ah, yeah, if there's a mine, I can make a smelter and bell. I wonder whether there is a mine on this island. You made 2 fast travel points, one at your base on level 1 island, and have been jumping between. Yeah, I've got one on a different island from here. I've got one on that island there. And I've still got, like, the rest of the crew on this island, and I don't want to miss out on doing that. Yeah, I just really don't want to miss out on doing that. So maybe if I build myself a crafting bench here, I need some wood. Build a bonfire to make the area safe, then hit save, yeah. Because we're definitely going to have to come back here again, aren't we? Like, I need another 4 wood. You never found a second bell? Yeah, I was pretty sure that there were more than one bell on the map that you can find, so. I'm gonna gather some more wood. I mean, we haven't explored the whole island, have we? In the demo, there definitely was, yeah. I think you're restricted to... How many are you restricted to? Yeah, good question, Fritzy. I think... $10. Thanks, Aussie. Let's put that to the journal. That's a treasure with X marks the spot. That might be this island. Right. So we're pretty safe here. But I think I'm definitely going to have to end the stream. I don't want to. I want to keep going, but I think I'm going to have to because I had a lot of stuff to do this afternoon. Zoom out on the map. The big X is the treasure, yep. Oh, and you can put 10 beacons down as well, can you? That's all right, Nobles. Thank you for hanging around, mate. I'm glad you kind of got home right in time, hey? Which is really, really cool. But there's so much to do on here. Well, I wasn't going to stream this. Just because, like, all the big guys are all streaming it and stuff. I was going to kind of, most people have probably already watched a lot of it, so... But I've really, really enjoyed it. What do you guys reckon? Mac, I want to say thank you for the $15 tip, mate. I appreciate it very, very much by following that link there. By following the link in the support channel with a donation link, you can leave a little donation if you want to. Thank you so much, Mac, for the $15 tip. Thanks, Eagle, for the Prime membership. 9 months. Thank you very much, Christina, for the Tier 1 membership for 57 months. I appreciate it very, very much. Yeah, I'm loving it too, Kane. The problem is I've got to challenge myself to not just keep playing it, or I'm going to have time, no time for nothing. But everybody be safe. Have a really good weekend. I appreciate you guys very, very much, and thank you very much. Like, it's been absolutely awesome.